Hello friends, welcome in. We are back in BitCraft today and tomorrow. There is still a Twitch Drops campaign running, so if you have not finished your Twitch Drops, be sure to check on those and collect them throughout the stream today. I am currently working on improving my gear, so there's gonna be a fair amount of that this evening. Hey Epsilon, welcome in. In addition to having a goal of getting tier 3 tools, and possibly outfits, I don't know about the outfits, whether or not those will happen. I do also want to do some things like I want to get my, I have a quest that I'm working on for upgrading the whitewater skiff. We'll see if I get that done. I also want to do a little bit of prospecting for, some of the Empire energy. I have lots of things on my list. We'll see what gets done.
Why, hello there.
It's a big list. Hey Errol, welcome in. So right now I am just breaking down some Amarium ore, which is the tier 3 ore. But before I can do a whole lot of crafting up to tier 3, I need to get a whole bunch of tier 1 materials because I've been using a lot of those on the traveler tasks, which gets me hex coins, and as we need dollar bucks to function in the game, that's perfectly valid means of using them. It just means that I don't have them available to me right now for making more gear. I do have several pieces of gear that I have crafted up to, well, not that outfit, but my actual tools and stuff. I have several that I've crafted up to tier 2. So I only have 4 that I haven't made up to tier 2. Unfortunately, they only get 1 point better in terms of the effort that happens if I don't get them to be uncommon. So I right now have my bow is uncommon, and I think 1 piece of my cloth gear is uncommon, like my shirt or something, and that's it. And I'm not wearing that right now, and I should be. I just realized that. Yes, it's my shirt. All right. Actually, I'm going to keep the leather gear out because I'm either going to see if I have the stuff to attempt to make it all tier 2, or I'm just going to be using it when I head out to gather some things, just in case I bump into things like jackals, and it helps me gather faster, so. Uh-oh, did my character stop? She did. She needs food. I was working on some cooking earlier, but I think the only stuff I finished was my building food. I have some basics here. You know what? Let's use up this bread tonight because it's not doing anything. Oh, Terra Nil's on sale in the Humble Store. I will check it out. Thank you. Yeah, I was watching Steam, but I did not think to watch Humble. I have purchased games through them in the past. Thank you for letting me know. So Epsilon last week, I think it is, maybe the week before. It's been a hot minute. Used the channel point redeem on the Twitch side that I have available to select a game for Rabby to play on stream, and Epsilon selected Terra Nil, which I am looking to pick up on sale. So It does look like it is probably a Ravi kind of game. We'll check that out in the relatively near future, probably. Do 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 do. 1 sec, I'm looking some information up right now. Yeah, I think, well, I mean, like next week, I'm still, I'm definitely having some PC problems. Still, on Wednesday, stream crashed while I was playing a farming sim. So I don't think that Dyson is going to make it back onto the Factory Fridays anytime soon. But Timberborn just released it to 1.0, and I at least want to kind of poke that maybe for a couple weeks and check that out and see what they've added. It sounds like they've added some new things for the factory side of things on that. So plus beavers. Who doesn't love beavers? They're so cute. So probably gonna do Timberborn on the next couple of Fridays, I think, and then we'll have some openings after that for sure. All right. Yeah, Timberborn, I think I picked that up with Dare Drop originally. And so it was like I did one stream where I was able to complete both of the drops, the dares, I mean, that I had signed up to do. So I haven't played it too much. It's a very cute game and I was having fun playing it. I just sometimes with the amount of games that come across my desk, like I'm really bad about revisiting ones that I enjoy, which is silly, but that's just kind of where my focus ends up on the, hey, new shiny thing. Like, what's this? But I also tend to only I tend to play one main game at a time. I've had like a main MMO basically since I started playing back in the 90s, whenever it was. You know, since the last century. So this is a long held habit of mine. Last millennia really. But with New World wrapping up and then BitCraft kind of starting to be a bigger part of my gameplay life, it's I've had like a little bit of weird balance compared to before, because before it was like I definitely spent a lot of time in a single MMO and then other games I'd just kind of poke alongside it. But I have been playing more games more thoroughly lately, which has been interesting. It's different for me. Uh-oh. I didn't drop it on the ground, did I? Maybe. Is this my bag on the ground? I can't click on it. Why can't I click on the bag? Cookie on the baggie. Nope, don't see it. View dropped items. Yes. Oh, that's a lot. I need 9 spots. That's not happening with with what I've got. So let me take these over here and I'll split this into 2 builds. Okay, and I'll go pick up my litter. I'm littering. Wow, it really doesn't want to let me click on the bag. Nope, not trying to do that. I did manage to get it to show me dropped items, but there we go. All right. I'm also gonna check my settings. I may have turned off in-game music because I was trying to listen to something. Let's see what I've got. Yep. We'll see if we get some music. Yeah, let's see. When did Timberborn 1.0 came? I feel like it's in the last week that Timberborn came to 1.0. No, it's in the next week. It's coming up. Leaving early access March 12th. I think that's why I was thinking I would play it next week. So, yeah. Timberborn goes to 1.0 on March 12th. That's in 6 days. So, very exciting. But, yeah, we might check that out for a couple of Fridays or something. Okay, I am. There's somebody else here with a red hat. It was throwing me off. I made a new outfit, I guess last night. I was with some friends killing the tier 1 sketch dungeon that's next to the starter town. And I got these really bright red boots. And I was like, well, it's just like a cosmetic item. Like, it's time to change up my outfit. So I was trying to do maybe like a Wonder Woman vibe, but I really need like some gold bracelet effect to kind of wrist something, and I haven't found any yet. I also need like a lasso of truth to like hook on my belt, but I haven't found that yet either.
Hello.
Hey Flint, welcome in. Have a good lurky lurk. This is not a small amount of stuff to process, so it'll take us a hot minute. But I think once I have this stuff, let's see. How much more do I have? I have another 90. So every 2 of these makes 1 of the powders, and then it takes 2 powders to make 1 ingot. So it really takes... Wait, what did I say? It was 2 to 2. So it's every 4 of these chunks, which basically is... When you collect these out in the wild, you get like a big hunk of rock like that, and then you break it into 4 pieces. So I guess basically every piece of ore that I bring home from like the mines is gonna be 1 ingot when it's all said and done. I'm not sure why we break them up the way that we do. just for interesting maths, I guess. I don't know. Oops, that's not what I was looking for. What did I want to look at? I want to look at my traveler tasks because these just reset. I don't have some of this stuff. I think I can do the cooking one. I just used all of my Fairlith on my last set of traveler tasks, so I have to get a whole bunch more Fairlith just for even for crafting armor tonight and tools. Because I think I want to attempt to roll gear to tier 2 to try to get everything to uncommon potentially. And I'll just do something with the I might like, I don't know. It just depends how much material I have, whether I just try to take everything to tier 3 so that I can get scrap for re-rolling at tier 3. But the problem is I haven't leveled up my farming yet to where I'm generating tier 3 seeds, and you need tier 3 seeds to do tier 3 re-rolls. And that's not a small, quick process, so it could be a goal for tomorrow if I did some farming tomorrow during the day to level up some seeds. The smithy station is popular this evening. I do also need to go to the ocean if I want to work on the upgrade for my skiff. I have not yet taken my boat to the ocean, the open ocean. But I think I can get there relatively easily. I don't know if there's open ocean in the middle of this. I think there is. I wonder what's the best way to know that for sure before going there. But I can just take the river down and go blip, 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 and drop into that. And if I have to go further to get to it, then I could take my boat all the way down here and, you know, pick up the teleport at Seabrook so that I have it in the future, but so much to do, so little time. I might check and see what the status is of the market build and see if there's anything we can contribute to that. That's what this blue glowy outline is up above me. That's going to be the marketplace. It might not stay there, but we need a place to build it. The settlement is now tier 4, so we've been having lots of different tools get upgraded and moved and replaced and all sorts of things. You don't really upgrade the tools in the towns. You build the next tier and you can deconstruct the previous tier, or you can you know, keep them if you really want to pay for the space. But there's an upkeep cost that's derived partly by the size of your settlement. So the more tiles of space that you claim on the map, the more it costs for upkeep. I think my character stopped moving. I can't tell. Yeah. Oh, she ran out of stamina briefly. I see. Well, for now, but Yeah, I definitely want better tools. Everything goes faster with better tools. What do I need for the reinforced skiff hull? Let's see. Hull hinges, thick line, and pine bark. Pine bark. Pine bark that you found on the ground in the pine woods. This can be used. Oh, he said something about that. I think, but these two things, the thick line and the hull hinges, I have to get as sailing loot from Flotsam and Jetsam out in the ocean. Quest item. Pine bark that you found on the ground in the pine woods. I was in some pine woods earlier, although I don't know if I was on this step of the quest, so... Interesting. What is this? Oh, I see. It was part of my search. I was like, why is there's like boat stuff and then there's a skitch skull. I'm like, or shell, whatever it is. I was like, why is that in there? Because I only searched the first 3 letters of skiff, that's why. That was on me. So weirded me out a little bit. I was like, what is that doing? Why is it here? About halfway done with this, and then I've got the other stuff that was dropped on the floor because I had too much. I apparently also need to make my wagon bigger. There's a lot of things that I need to work on. There's so many things that need work. What is that? Regal fabric. Okay. Unacquired. I was gonna say, I don't think I have that.
Hello.
Welcome in. What is this? Oh, the gilded tiles. It almost look like a straw person thing in the image. Hey guys, you welcome in. Good to see you. Let me see if anything. Oh, you know what? I haven't made my fighting gear. Have I made any of it? Probably not. I would have made the chest piece first. I think I got a piece or two
Hello.
like as a quest reward, but I don't know. Weird flex. Like getting hugs from both Orion and Perseus arms. There you go. That's a pretty big hug though. I either had too much coffee or not enough coffee when I was making some of the daily check-in things. Oh, that happens. These things happen. Let's see. I did get my personal cash upgraded today. I also moved into a house, but I have no furniture in the house. So I don't have storage yet inside the house, which is, I would like to get that. But that's going to take some money. I did do several of my last round of traveler tasks to try to get some funds, but I have a little under 7,000 right now. While I obtain stamina, I'm gonna go look at Brico's menu. Oh, I'm out of food. I need to eat that. It is on super sale. So yeah, if you are interested in BitCraft and would like to play it in the near future, this is the best time to buy it price-wise. It is still slated to go free to play when it is released to 1.0. But they're improving the game by leaps and bounds right now. They've done a whole bunch of great things with the early access to transition and this new world, so this is a great time to jump in. And then when the game goes to 1.0, people will have the option to stay here and continue playing their character on this world, or starting fresh with the 1.0 world, which I'm going to be doing that when 1.0 rolls around, but I'm certainly having fun playing here in the meantime and exploring all the stuff that they have added. Trade with me, Brico. So I can afford Logcraft furniture blueprints. Talented woodcraft. I could only get one of those. That's tier 3 though.
Welcome, traveler.
Maybe I will get the Logcraft ones right now. And then we'll see how much furniture we can make with that. Hey, Paperclip, good to see you. I hope that you have not too much of a rough time doing all your coursework. I know that can sometimes be a lot. Sometimes it just goes smoothly, though. What do I need to increase the size of my house? Beginner's Codex. I'll work on them.
Why, hello there.
Because it's so small. Hey, Tachi. Welcome in. So yeah, this is the outfit I put together after receiving these red boots in a dungeon last night. But I really want like some Wonder Woman bracelets to go with it. Trying to be kind of a superhero here. Yeah, they're super red. So they came off like basically a crab type boss in a tier 1 dungeon. And I was like, well, I have to wear these. I don't usually go for like bold bright colors, but they're just so hilarious that I was like, I have to make an outfit with these. And so I did. But yeah, it's I really want some sort of like lasso of truth that I can put on my hip, and then some gold bracelets for reflecting the bullets that aren't in the game. But yeah, it was so I found this top that had kind of a skirt to it, so that worked, and then I put this red belt and the red hat with it. So about as superhero as I can get with my BitCraft closet so far. I'm here to save Starfell. Oh, somebody just mentioned farming, and I remember before I logged off earlier today, I think I may have planted some stuff, so I need to check the farms. Do you add money to your Steam wallet and buy this, or wait to see if you get enough tips to cover the cost? Well, I mean, it's on sale for, I'm not sure. Does it say when the sale is stopping? I feel like it's coming up in the next week because it's kind of been running along with the drops campaign, but oh, I can't type today. Ends in 39 hours. See, you got there faster than me. My hands are like, what are words? I don't want to type words. Yeah, that's... I guess it depends how many opportunities you have for getting tips between them. I don't know. Now and then. Yeah. Ah, math. No. I was just trying to imagine like the kittens tipping you for taking care of them. I wasn't sure, you know, if you get like cash or kibble. Thanks. That was a good scratch. Here's some kibble. Oh, you won't be on till like Monday or Tuesday? Yeah, so the cats give you hairballs, they're just like oh yeah. Hairballs. Yuck. I was very blessed. The cats that my favorite clip's like, oh, the cats are giving me presents. No. My cats did not have very many hairballs, which was really nice. But that's why I then would be so surprised when it happened. You met at your night job. Yeah, that makes more sense. It makes more sense, it really does. I did not sleep well last night. I had to go somewhere in the morning and drive in morning commute traffic, which I don't like. So, you know, I'm really good at like doing the anxiety thing before anything that's coming up that I stress about. Like, oh, I should just totally not sleep. That will solve everything. I'm going to start that job and then I'm going to go see if I have some wood so I can start some smelting. Do I have a ghost wagon or... okay. Do I have wood in here? Not in here. How about my cache? Ooh, I do. Okay. Where are you? You're salt. You are salt. That should be enough wood to start some smelting. Wow, if I could get to the smelters without bumping into things with my knees. Oh, I was not accounting for stuff being in there, but apparently I'm close enough to storage that it went somewhere. My wagon, okay. Okay. Wonderful. Got all that going. That's cooking on the smelters. Now I can resume processing some more. Do you get any skins, clothes with the early access purchase, or just like you get early access? So one of the things that they did, full disclosure, when they changed the price is that they removed, there was embedded paid currency for things like the cosmetics and things like that. There was some of that currency built into the price initially at the start of early access. So one of the changes that they made when they did the early access 2 is they removed the paid currency part of it so that they could lower the overall price for people to get into the game. So it's cheaper to buy the game, but you don't have built-in currency already on your account. You would need to pay extra if you want currency for the cosmetics. The price right now is the sale price is 1/2 of the new lower price. So when this sale ends, it won't go back up to the, I think it was even close to $30. I think it goes up to like $16 or something like that after this sale. But then you can, inside the game, purchase the premium currency for buying cosmetics and things like that once you're inside. The other thing that, if you are collecting the Twitch drops, like this fun little cape that I'm wearing, it's an Empire cape. So if you join an Empire, you'll have access to a cape. The normal one is one that just goes on your back that's a little bit wider. This is the Twitch drop one. And anytime on Twitch that there's a Twitch drop campaign running, if you're watching somebody who's streaming that game and you qualify for the drops, you collect the drops, they stay in your Twitch account. And then when you purchase the game, even if you don't already have the game, you purchase it later, you can connect that account and collect those previously earned Twitch drops. So anybody that's like watching right now that doesn't have BitCraft, if you pick up BitCraft in the future and you get your account on BitCraftOnline.com, connect it with your Twitch thing, you'll get access to any of the Twitch drops that you have earned. This time around, there's just some of these shiny cube pets, like my purple glowy pet over here. Some of them are cubes, some are these little 8-sided die things. So I think this current set of Twitch drops is like 3 different ones of those, and they'll be random. And then this Empire cloak style, and the title that you can give yourself, Twitchy, if you're so desired to have people see that you're Twitchy. You have a drop from last weekend when I was streaming it. Yep. So that stays on your account. I have so many drops on my Twitch account for games that I haven't picked up yet and may never pick up, but there'll be things that, I was watching a friend streaming and it had drops, and so I pushed the button it added to my account. I was like, well, you know, if I ever if I ever play the game, I'll have these drops. How we doing? Most of the way, or at least over halfway through this smaller batch. And I think out of curiosity, what I will do is check the status of the market to see if there's any materials we can help contribute to. I might not be able to because I can't do tier 4 materials. And the market is only buildable once your settlement is tier 4. So it may take tier 4 materials. So I might not be able to help. But then I'll check my farming area for potential stuff that I need to pick up and replant. Then we go sailing. I think that's probably the order of operations. I will also quite possibly see something shiny that catches my eye in the meantime and do that instead. These things happen. Your cats are blessed to have a few hairballs, but they always leave one piece of mystery kibble behind in their bowls. You don't know why that is. Well, maybe they're leaving you a piece as a thank you. Never know. My cats were super sweet. I had they were supposedly brothers, but one of them was like a smaller, very sleek, all black cat. And his name was Inigo. And then I had a big tiger, 17.5 pounds cat. The other one, his brother, was named Fezzik because he was very huge. Fezzik was super, super, super sweet. And he was always like, if I didn't feel well, he wanted to come lay on my chest to make me feel better. Which, when you have a cold and you're already having trouble breathing, and then 17 pounds of cat just like lays on your chest. Super helpful. But yeah, and then it got really bad because like I had sudden onset, like I had always been mildly allergic to the cats, but it wasn't a problem. You know, I vacuumed and kept everything clean, and like it wasn't problematic. But then I developed hay fever after living in the same area for like decades. I suddenly developed really bad hay fever, and it's like an area that grows a ton of grass. So like everywhere you go, there's this grass seed and everything in the air, and like it was like combined, and it like made my allergies at home way worse. So I had to rehome my cats, which made me super, super sad, but they were very, very good boys. But yeah, just that every time I would not be feeling great, just having that giant cat just come lay on me. I knew it was with good intentions, but it was just like, okay, this needs, yeah, tier 4 timber, rocks, and nails. So I cannot help it this time, but if I level up enough tonight, it could happen. I already have the levels because I kept my XP. It's just a matter of farming the mats and processing them and crafting new tools and stuff. Okay, that's all of my farming goodies. Mostly bulbs with a little bit of ember grain. I did finally learn all of I unlocked all of the tier 1 recipes. What I do want to make sure that I do is craft all of the tier 1 recipes at least once, so that I don't have yellow question marks in my recipe book, because that drives me A little, like that. Okay, so for this, I need some meat. I can get some meat. Super easy because we have a lovely hunting area right here. Let me get my goat out. Oh, goat. If you were watching me last week or the week before, I was working on leveling this out with terraforming. So it's actually really smooth to hunt now, which is nice. There's still more of it than I did terraform. We'll probably be doing that on future streams, but right now I'm trying to do a little bit of gear catch up. My character. I'm just going to turn around backwards on the goat and shoot because I'm that cool. She's so cray cray. What? Oh my goodness. All right. I don't necessarily need a ton of these, but I will need leather later, so you did it. Probably won't play till next week though. Hey, you know, let me know if you need anything when you do finally hop in. I am located in what is called Solmere. It's region 8. It's the of the 9 regions available. It's the center bottom one. And you can like go around to any different starting zones with teleporting. You can go to any of the different starter towns. We are right near Red Watch if you're interested in coming this direction. If not, you can always just let me know where you are and I can come visit you. It all works. I feel like this is a really nice zone to play in though, because it has a whole bunch of the biomes and a whole bunch of the different materials. So there's less need to do a whole bunch of travel to get your materials to craft, which is really nice. The regions are numbered strangely because before they just had 9 regions total, and they've decided to make it a grid of 25, so it's 5 by 5 instead of 3 by 3. But the outside ring is not open yet, so we have weird region numbers. It's like 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 17, 18, 19, whatever. It's okay. Not confusing at all. You usually like to grind the hard way till you can't. Solmere, it's in the... I think I have it in the Twitch title. The stream title is spelled the way that it is in the thing. But yeah, or just you can always DM me when you get started if you need anything or have any questions. But also if you just want to like hard mode it like bonkers. I tend to like, I am playing in a settlement that is full of super wonderful, helpful people, but I am one of those people that likes to like gather and craft all the stuff for themselves, and so I don't necessarily, I try to help out in ways that I can, but I don't necessarily participate in like group crafting and things like that. So I'm a little, it's not like I'm trying to hard mode it, it's just I don't know. That's what I'm used to doing. So it's weird. Hey, Joshua Dog, how you doing? It's BitCraft Day. I'm doing 2 BitCraft days this week again. Really enjoying this early access too. They've been doing a lot of great changes. I should maybe pick some... I don't know if I'm going to pick some berries. Let's process the meat that I have. I should be am I close to? Leather is which way? Which way to leather? I circled around the whole settlement and went in a different entrance. So I had to find myself. Okay. You usually start games after all your friends are at the end of their time playing it. Yeah, that happens to me a fair amount as well. Or just like, because I'm a slower paced player, like, I'm like, hey, I'm like halfway there. I'll catch up to you guys soon. And they're like, yeah, we're already burning out. So I'm like, okay, bye. It's all good. See you in the next one. You got your settlement going, Joshua? That's cool. Are you doing a settlement by yourself? I can't remember, Joshua. Or are you part of a group? You don't mind me asking? Y'all can always just be like, no, that's personal information, Ravi. I'm not telling you. Because you know what? I can do the same. All squad. That's cool. I do both of the... I did both. So then I need to clean it up. About 5 of you on a good day, mostly 2. Yeah, that happens too. Everybody's got different stuff going on in their lives, so... I might switch, well, that one's actually from Trash Man's, but I have that dark one that's kind of doing a purple glow inside my goat as well. It feels very, the glow is kind of spooky with the like darker purple ones. Eat more biscuits, Ravi. Hey, welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
Why, hello there.
Hello. Not enough stamina. All right. Have enough to finish that. Oh, did I get 3 of each? I didn't even realize. No. I got 4 of these. Okay. There's a lot of steps to some of these crafts. Like with leather, you have to first hunt the animal, and then you come like split. There's a station where you split the meat and leather apart. Then you have to clean the leather. Then you have to put it in a tanning tub. Then you have to take it out and shape it into leather squares for crafting, and then it's ready to use in the craft. So it's like lots of steps, and then you just kind of have different steps like that for pretty much every material in the game. Not a fast-paced game, but I appreciate the pace. We are a little less than a minute away from our first self-care break. This is the one I definitely have to take because this is the one where I get to tell my kiddos good night. Can't skip that. I do not have tannin on me, so I need to go get some. I'm going to throw these in the tanning bed or tanning tubs, and then we're going to take our little break. We're going to take 3 minutes for self-care. Stand up, stretch, hydrate, all those things. Take care of yourself, treat yourself well, and yeah. Then we will return for more crafting goodness and other adventures. Why can I not click on that one? I don't know. There we go. All right, friends. Take 3 minutes. I'll see you on the flip side. Be right back.
And now for a word from our sponsors.
Friends, welcome back. Let's see. We've got... It's gonna be 12 minutes before those are ready. I'm trying to remember. I have some stuff in the... Some stuff in the smelters. I can't remember if I still have stuff on the... No, I finished the stuff on that station. And the stuff in the smelters isn't ready, so... Oops. I keep accidentally hopping on my goat when I mean to be doing something else. Alright, let's just look at all, do I have all my storage? I do. All of it's showing now. There's a lot of stuff I need to deal with there, but we'll get there. Oops, I did not click. Switch that. I do have some tier 3 leather stuff here as well. I just don't know that I'm going to get to that in the very near future. Okay, so wagon, we're going to put you away. And goat, I'm going to put you away. I am going to get ready to sail, I guess. Possibly. Goat. Let's collect you to vault, please. I actually don't know if it's better to wear cloth or leather when sailing. If I'm just sailing and picking up the stuff, I'm thinking it's probably the leather, right? Because of gathering speed. That's a gathering action. It's not a crafting action. So let me equip my leather gear. Really do need to make some higher tier gear. It's part of the goal tonight. Part of the goal. They are working on some sort of something for equipping gear sets or something like that. Not sure what it's gonna look like. Being very full. I need to work on my house stuff soon. But right now, I want to go fishing. Fishing, fishing, fishing. Where did I put my... That's that bait. Where did I put my ocean bait? Not that I really want to hang out in the ocean and use chum, but I'll do one of each for kicks and giggles. I don't want to take this with me, but oh, I do have room in my vault. Okay. Not letting me... I'm not, I don't have enough space to have everything organized the way I want, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, I was going to start by teleporting as far south as I could, I think. Maybe? Or I could just sail there. That's not that far. That's really not that far. How much does it want to get there? Was that Angel's Venture? Is that what it's called? Port Trident. Port Trident 2. Okay, we'll get a head start. Let's get a head start. Okay. The water is this way, maybe? Wow, I get so turned around. Hi, Svim. How are you? And we are gonna go south. I almost went the exact opposite way of what I needed. Would have been funny. I might hug the coast to pick up the Port to Aurelia. I don't know. I guess I could have tried that water to see if it goes somewhere. Let's see. Can I still? Yes. Is that the right way? Yeah. Let's see what this water does. No, it doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything. Oh, it looks like they have a road to go there. It's all good. What do we have here? We've got some newbie goats. Here, 2 trees and stuff. Rocks and ore. What is that? Is that like, that considered calm forest? I'm so bad with the biomes. Hey, 0.2 explored. Oh my gosh. 0.2. Oh, that changed. The autumn forest over there now? Yeah. So much orange. I just want to pick up this. Look at all those boats. I should have it now. I see it on my... Yep. Okay. It was a quick drive-by. Alright. Now I need ocean stuff. Let's see. I'm going to see if... I haven't collected any of the ocean stuff yet, so I can't track it. The water looks kind of... I don't know if murky is the right word. Muddy, almost. I think because we're still in like the autumn forest biome area, so it's got like the orange filter over everything or something. Still only seeing regular fish pools. I'm not quite out to the biggest part yet, though. I think there's like a visual distinction that you can see from the colors of blue or something, but until you have ocean unlocked, it's not really something to compare it to. Oh, he... Still regular fishies. Oh, wait. That's an ocean pool. Yeah. So I am in ocean. I need to keep an eye out for a lost doodad. Hello, lost doodads? Where are you? There's some ocean fish I could catch, but I kind of want to prioritize getting some treasure if I can. Really doesn't help sailing into the wind. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm definitely seeing schools of ocean fish, but I haven't yet spotted a lost shipment or whatever it's called. It's so misty and foggy here, though. Oh, there's one. Lost wreckage. Yay! So now... I can track that at least. They made it so that you can zoom in and out on the mini-map, which is really nice. I'm also trying to keep an eye out for the other tiers. More lost wreckage. Ah! I did not mean to do that with my camera angle. Trying to be a little more gentle and my hand just went, nah, let's do something interesting. Alright. Oh, wait. Where is that? There's one behind me? Sort of. There it is. Or toward that one. Darn it. The action for gathering this is so slow that sometimes I can't tell if I started it or not. Why I was clicking on my character right there. All right. Yay, wind at our back for once. That's nice. Hmm. Whoa, new biome or something. That was an instant color change. I should check where I am though. I don't want to get too close to land. Oh, I need to go. Oh, the wind just changed. It's kind of at my side right now. Hey! Sorry, I did not mean to yell on my mic. I was trying to bark at my kids. Sorry about that. I like double tapped my mic when I was trying to mute it. Yelling at you guys. Hey, knock it off, y'all. Whatever you're doing right now, you stop it. No. Skills. Sailing, 45. I'm far away from 50 in terms of being able to do stuff like that. I know. Sorry, Paperclip, but... 2. And they're supposed to be done with all of their bedtime prep, but apparently they were not. Because they were in jostling each other and brushing teeth. Oh, there's one over there. There it is. Hmm. 16, 13, and 8. That's a spread. I mean, it's like it's not super far apart, but it's you're like doing all the schools for a little while. We're close to all the schools at once. Yeah, mine are just a few years apart, so they're close enough to be good friends and besties, which is good. But not so close that they're stepping on each other's toes too much. But yeah, just, you know. Parenting is just controlled chaos without as much control as you'd like. That's all good. Oh, I don't think I want to go back that way. I forgot I did a 180. Get those. I'm almost out of that food buff. I don't know the drop rates for the items that I'm trying to collect. So I have no idea like how many of these things I need to be taking back. Man, I'm moving slow. I also don't see... Okay, I have to untrack whatever city I was tracking. Oh, it was home. Okay. After the first two, you got a break from diaper duty. Then after a Taste of Freedom got pulled back. Yeah. Yeah, what getting out of diapers with the youngest that's such a good feeling. You're like, oh yes, we've made a significant step forward in life. It's really tempting to get some fish for cooking purposes. What is this? Tier 2? So, or no, yeah, that's tier 2. I brought one chum for tier 2 and one for tier 1. I guess we could do that. Because honestly, if I don't get all the parts that I need for the skiff upgrade, okay, that's not the biggest deal. You don't catch very many fish. That's the thing about this. Hey, we got one. This particular mode of fishing, the deep water fishing. The product is cargo, so you can't like teleport home with it. You have to boat it home. And it's you use this chum bait that you throw into one of these schools, and basically it makes it so that you can catch that fish from that school for 15 minutes and then it closes up. So a lot of folks will do it in groups and stuff sometimes, but then other people, like, it's great if you have like, oh, I need to get some work done or something, but like to sail out, throw down a chum bait, and then, make sure you have enough food to last for 15 minutes and just have your character kind of go. I do appreciate the mix of active and passive activities and crafts and stuff like this in this game. Not everybody is a fan of having passive crafts or kind of what feels like downtime, but I like it because it's just like I can, when I have time that I can focus, I'll do activities that I can focus. When I don't, I set my character in doing something passive and come back to progress. You were watching someone last night who was talking about making chum, but they never said what it's for. You're only on day 3. Yeah, this is definitely a nice chill game after work and stuff like that. So the chum is just a different type of bait. So for river and lake fish, you use these little piles of bait that I have. This is like normal bait for catching river and lake fish. The way that you get that, there are little bait fish, like little guppies, small guppies that are in the rivers and lakes. And you catch some of those with your fishing pole. Then you go back to the fishing station and you can turn that into bait, and then you can catch the larger lake and river fish with this normal bait of the appropriate tier. And those, you don't have to like activate them like this. It basically, as long as you have bait, you can cast into a lake or river fish pool of fish, and you'll just gather for as long as you want to gather. And you could go away and somebody else could come upon it and finish it. Like it's not like this where it's only active for a set amount of time. So the lake and river fish are a little more friendly for, small things. The ocean fish are kind of like for people who want to do like intensive long, like, I'm going to go fishing for a few hours because you have to sail out to the ocean. The chum bait is made with, I believe it's with meat and some lake fish meat as well. So when I say meat, I mean like hunting meat. So red meat from land animals plus some fish meat that gets combined into the chum, and that's what you go out to an ocean spot. As long as you have one of the chums in your inventory of the correct tier, you can unlock fishing in an ocean pool like this for 15 minutes. So, and I have been fishing in this one for 4 minutes and I have 2 fish so far. So the ocean fish, oh no, 3. It just wanted to prove me wrong. 3 in 5 minutes. So it's one that I don't normally do at Keys. No instant gratification on the ocean fishing. It is not at all. That's what I prefer, river and lake fishing. In part 2, because you don't have to spend as much time getting out to the location. I mean, if you want to fish ocean fish, you have to hop in your boat and get all the way out into the center part of the ocean away from land, so you can't easily access it. And then once you start, it kind of doesn't make sense to like come out here and fish for 3 minutes and then turn around. It's one of those things where you want to spend time to be effective with the bait that you've made and the time that you spent rowing out into the middle of the ocean. You do not necessarily need ocean fish to get better food. There are foods that do different functions in the game. Oh, no. I want compendium, which is not quest log. So, where do I want food items? Not enough stamina. Oh, I need to eat food to get some stamina. You know what? Let me... So I don't have a lot of the recipes discovered yet. I'm still working on tier 1 and tier 2 cooking. Recipes in the game are discovered by... Initially, you will like catch a fish and you'll process it at the fishing station, or you'll hunt a saggy bird and process it at the leather stations, and you get meat from those. The very first time you interact with an ingredient, you'll unlock the basic recipe for it. Let's see. What's a good one to look at? So when you catch like a river or lake fish, you'll be able to make plain roasted fish because you've unlocked, by processing it at the sailing station, you unlock the fish fillet. And so that'll unlock this basic fish thing. It also unlocks, like this one is actually a recipe called the Briny Argus Experiment. You can also just cook the plain fish. Now, whenever you do the experiments, you can see there's these two little blue things here. These are different recipes that you can discover by cooking the experiments. So one of the things that I've done, like for tier 1, I have done all of the cooking experiments successfully enough times to unlock all of the tier 1 recipes. I haven't cooked all of the tier 1 recipes. I still need to get some more ingredients, and I need to resume fishing here. So cooking is kind of complex. So then you don't necessarily need the ocean fish to get better food. One of the ways you get better food is you discover that first recipe, and then from that recipe you will probably be able to, in the experiments, you can unlock combining that food with other foods, like fish with meat or fish with bread. All right, so then once you have unlocked, you know, the first step of cooking, like bread and fish, you'll be able to, one of the other experiment ones might be deluxe bread and fish. So then you like take one cooked set, add additional ingredients to it, and that's how you get the really good food. I don't currently have any of the really good food on me because I ran out of what I had. And I haven't made, like these have, there's an ocean fish sticks version and there's a regular version. Both of these give crafting speed and gathering speed of the same amount. But like this is the best tier 2 food for gathering and crafting, is these deluxe fish and bulbs. The bulbs, if you just started around the outside of the starter towns, you probably saw like little gatherable green things that are like onion stems sticking up. And if you collect those, yeah, the onion looking things, those are star bulbs. That's one of the basic ingredients in the game. And then there would be some that were kind of like a orangish, reddish orange grain looking thing, and that's ember grain. So that's kind of the bread product. Those things, what you want to do is gather those, and you can also, you'll get wisp-weave seeds when you gather tier 1 fiber plants. Those are the seeds that you need for farming, and the farming is a little bit I found it complicated to get started. I understand it now, but it's kind of in depth. Basically, unlike other things where there's different tiers out in the world that you can collect, you can get wild seeds for the different farming things. The star bulbs, which are like onions, the ember grain, which is a bread grain, and the wisp weave stuff, which is used for making cloth. All you can do is out in the wild is find the wild seeds. The wild seeds you mix with fertilizer in a farm plot, you grow and you get results that then you process, and that's where you get tier 1 seeds from. You can keep planting those. Like farming is a process. You keep planting and replanting, and you get products and additional seeds every time you make it. Now let's say you want to start getting tier 2 of a farmed object. Instead of processing, when you gather a bunch of tier 1, instead of processing it, there's an option to use the next tier up of fertilizer and mix it with the product of the lower tier, and that will give you the next tier up. So you can only gather wild seeds out in the world that you turn into tier 1, and then from then on you have to use the farming process to iterate and level up those seeds. It's a cool system. It broke my brain for some reason when I was starting playing. And it just took me so long to get used to it. And I still make mistakes, like I'll want to level up some seeds, but then I accidentally process them. So I have to grow another batch at that tier before I can move up to the next one, because I just kind of get in auto mode. But it is a cool system, and you know, it's by the time you're making, like, you know, tier 5 and 6 seeds and stuff, you've put a lot of iterations of work into it, and so it's kind of cool how much you can build up out of it. But that's farming. But you need farming for making anything that uses cloth, because the wisp weave comes from there. And like I said, you can only get wild fiber seeds when you clear tier 1 fiber plants out in the wild. And from there you have to iterate those through farming to get higher levels of wisp weave. You can still gather the different fiber plants out there, so you'll get the fiber bits, but the little filaments that are made through the farming process are the things that turn the fiber strips into cloth. So this fishing hole is about to close. So after 15 minutes of fishing hole, we got eight fish. And that's why I don't do a lot of ocean fishing. I'm like, oh, that was a lot of work. I don't see any of our tracked loot boxes, which is not great. Trying to keep an eye out because I can only track one of the loot boxes, and there's different sizes. I just realized I have a spot of something on my monitor. I was like, oh, I think I see something off in the distance. Like 3 or 4 times I fell for it, and then I realized, oh, there's a spot of something on my monitor. Yeah, I think one of these days I need to make like I might make like a graphic for it so that I can bring it up on stream and show like an infographic that explains farming. Like, and thank everyone for coming to my TED Talk. Hi. I just found another dot on my monitor. One sec. I'm trying to make sure I'm not chasing ghosts here. Like, oh, what is that off in the distance? It's nothing, Ravi. It's nothing. Detailed as and involved as it is, it made you really excited to farm in the game. Yeah, I mean, when I was intimidated by it, I wasn't doing a lot of farming, but now I kind of enjoy moving things through the process, and it's kind of fun. These are more lake fishy stuff. I should look where I'm at. Am I getting too close to land? Yes. Let's head back out and sail against the wind again, but it'll be better odds of finding the loot that we need. You like the complexity of this mixed with the laid back feel, as long as they don't mess that up, like full PvP controlled zones or something. Yeah, I don't think that's in the works. So they sometimes refer to PvP in this game, but it's not really, because it's more of like a KVK thing that's done just with these watchtowers that are out in the world. There's not like player versus player combat in any way, shape, or form, which I'm 100% good with. I think there's plenty of player competition in the game if people are into that, in terms of, you know, leaderboards for who's got the highest skills, or just working the player economy that's in the game. I mean, that's a huge... You don't mind PvP as long as you're not forced into it like it used to be in WoW. Yeah. What was it? Was it Terran Mill in the undead area that like was PvP, but you had to go there for some quests? I can't remember. I feel like that was a thing many, many, many years ago. Yeah, I actually, one of the things, so I didn't really want to play WoW, but I was playing Asheron's Call, and I was playing Asheron's Call 2, I guess, when WoW came out, but that game ended up shutting down its game service, and so pretty much everybody that had been playing migrated over to WoW, so I did as well, but I found that I was happiest on the RP PvE servers in WoW. I wasn't necessarily a big RPer, but that was such a good community on those servers for the most part. As long as you stayed out of, I think it was the Goldshire Inn, that was kind of dangerous. That was for a different kind of RP, and it was not for me. How many of these do I have now? 13 and 5. Not a lot. Not a lot. Dun-dun-dun. My food ran out again. I'm gonna kind of stretch it a little bit and wait till I'm losing too much hunger, and then I'll eat some. Because I just brought some little pieces of tier 1 bread, which is really not very sufficient food for long voyages, but I didn't necessarily want to spend the whole evening sailing because it can take a hot minute. I wonder how close I am to the... I wonder where the bottom is. Yeah, let's get the wind at our back if we can. Oh, there's one. Need that good lembas bread. Yeah, actually, so far some of the best recipes that I've made are, it's a bulb roll, so it's like the product of the onions and bread together in the deluxe one's pretty good, and I use it for construction. I've been doing some terraforming to try to make the hunting area a little bit smoother, and that is very helpful because it makes you go faster when you dig. That's the opposite of tastes great, less filling. Lembas bread, yep. I kind of want to make some focaccia bread. I don't know why. I just have been craving that lately. But that's bad though. If I'm like, oh, I'm craving bread, and then I make a big old piece of bread, that's going to be bad because then the bread will disappear too quickly. I could go over and get the Seabrook waypoint, and that would actually probably be ideal if I wanted to do more ocean stuff in the near future, because I could skip the whole sailing all the way down to the ocean. Those are kind of pretty. What tier are you? I'll look in a second. Divine Salachi. Tier 10. Okay. That explains why they're so fancy. They're divine. Yep. So divine. I also kind of like these. These are... That's tier 4 lakefish though. Beer batter bread? That sounds good. I'm not a beer fan, but I've found that some dishes cooked with beer are actually quite enjoyable. And beer batter bread. That's hard. Oh, that's a tongue twister. Beer batter bread sounds good. It is hard to say. I don't know why. I actually trip on things with a lot of alliteration pretty often. And that's okay. Oh, I'm nowhere close. I don't need to go close to land yet. I'm gonna go back south a little bit. I should probably track that town so I know when I need to turn. Oh, there's one. There's somebody else out here. Hello, somebody else. What you doing? Is somebody else out here, or is that a ghost? I keep getting duplicates of my deployables for some reason lately. They've been implementing a lot of new features, and every now and then we get some quirks that they have to work out. All part of early access. I do appreciate that they are continually adding and improving stuff to the game. There are some games that have been in early access for, at this point, years, and they aren't really getting too much work done on them, which is sad. I think I saw something that Steam was going to start like limiting early access stuff. So you couldn't stay in early access for like 15 years. Your brain works way faster than your tongue, so you trip over it all the time. Yeah, I'll go with that. Yeah, my brain's working hard, you guys. It probably is, but our brains are doing so many things at once. Kind of amazing. Looks like we are about 2 minutes away from our next self-care break already. Time flies when you're sailing in the ocean. Steam now puts a warning on early access games that have not been updated in a while. That's nice. Yeah, that at least lets people know. Because early access, you know, used to be used on a much shorter scale right before release kind of stuff. And I feel like it's kind of gotten abused, if I'm being honest. So it's nice that they let players know, hey, heads up. This isn't necessarily popping over to 1.0 right away. You always look at the update log to see how often a game is updated. Be no more than 2 years, yeah. I don't know what you would do, like, would you be like, you either have to release the game to full release, or oh, thank you for the sum. I appreciate it. Oh no. You got a trolley. Yep, so you won't have ads. You'll be able to enjoy some lovely lo-fi while I get a stretch break in. Hey Errol. Man, the Twitch redeems are running slow tonight. Hey, thanks for sharing that hour of energy for everyone, Errol. Appreciate you. Okay, did I get this seaport thing? I did. I think I will leave my character safely at the town while we take a stretch break. 3 minutes, take care of yourselves, and then be right back. We'll find out how much ocean loot I got. I'll see you in 3 minutes, friends.
And now for a word from our sponsors.
Welcome back from the self-care break, and welcome into the hype train that was started right as the self-care break started. So if you're interested in grabbing a hype train emote, you can join in on the fun of the hype train. I think you can join in with doing subs, gift subs. It's all those things. And thank you for the support, Ghost Runner. So sneaky. Thank you for the bits, Paperclip. What was I doing? I was doing some stuff. Okay, I got that point. Well, we should check how much food I have left. I have enough food to go back out a little bit. Now, one thing I could do is drop off my cargo fish. And put them in the bank here for safekeeping. Let's see. If they have a bank. They have a bank, it looks like it. Yeah. Thanks again for all the support, everyone, and thank you for participating in the hype train. I really do appreciate it. Alright. I'm just doing this so that I can teleport home with my treasure if need be. That lets me stay out on the ocean a little bit longer and try to get some more lost wreckage and all that stuff. I got trapped in their tanning tubs. Trapped, I say. Alright. Now back out for some more lost wreckage and explore XP. Or not explore XP, just explore credit. I don't know how you say that. I was at 8 point something % explored during early access 1 prior to the great world wipe. I honestly don't expect to pursue the 100% explore until 1.0 when we're on the new world, because that's just a lot of exploring. There were, I think, a few people that have achieved that while on the just on the early access 1. Kind of amazing. There's some areas that are like hard to explore and traverse. Some of the biomes are rough. I'm still not seeing any ocean wreckage, although I think I'm starting to get out where there are ocean schools. Yeah, okay. All right, keeping an eye out. Show me the lost wreckage. Oh, but also I don't need to be tracking that town anymore. Let's get rid of the blinky blink. There we go. Yay, a lost shipment. Wait, was I tracking those? I was. Now I see it. I don't even know if it was... Oh, is that part of that school? Or is that just one that I can't get yet? Oh, I can't get that yet. Did I find the edge of the world? What was that show? The movie, The Truman Show? Is that the one where he like flat earth confirmed? Was that the show or the movie where he was like, no, you'll fall off. I won't do it. I won't do it. If I were going into another zone that was an actual active zone, it would be... He sailed to the edge of, in a rowboat, right? And he found the stairs that led out and learned that he was a TV show. Spoilers. But if y'all haven't seen it by now... I'm horrible. And in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Yes. Yes. That's so bad. I don't usually do that, but it's funny. Like I have literally been like, oh, I don't want to give away too much for something that's been out for like 30 years and like and I'll some of my friends will be like, if I haven't bothered to watch it by now, I'm not watching it, so just go ahead and tell me after the fact spoilers. Yeah. Well, I'm generally not like keeping up with things anyhow, so it's not like I am aware of current movie and TV plots or anything. Haven't read the latest bestsellers. I don't really listen to the radio. Don't get out much. So, you know, stuff from 25, 30 years ago, that's the stuff I know. Like I know that Princess Bride is pretty much one of the greatest movies of all time. I do wish they would do a remaster of that one. Sort of. Yeah, I think I do. It remains a perfect film to this day, so that's just a fact. Exactly. Now, it is possible that if I were to go far enough to the east, that I would have to zone into the next zone over. Thought I saw another one. Yep, there's another one. What is my sailing skills 45? I'm a ways away from being able to pick up the biggest ones. Oh, there's a couple over here. I would have missed them. You think letting kids have the freedom of teenagers is harder than dealing with the 2 to 3? Terrible 2s and terrible 3s are nothing compared to the terrible teens, you mean? Yeah. It's a different kind of difficulty, I think, as parents to transition from through the different stages. Every stage has its blessings and challenges. I really wish I could find the drop rate these items somewhere. I feel like Rico app has had drop rates for some things, but I don't know if it has it for these. I don't know if I've seen them on there. I'm gonna try to see. Let's see, what am I picking up? Lost wreckage and lost shipment. Let's see. Lost few details. It says no outputs. That's not accurate, right? I'm not gathering these for nothing, right? Why does it say no outputs? Oh, wait. If I go to the other version of it, let me see. A 0.15. Oh wait, 0.15 average output per 0.15. So the pieces that I need. What is 0.15? Is that like a 1/8 chance or something? The things that I need have a meh chance. Maybe if I look at that specific item, does it show? Oh my gosh. It's so accurate right now, it's not even funny. I take the square root and carry the 7. Oh my gosh, so good. Thank you so much. Oh. Ah, so good. But anyways, I think that I have bad luck with drops, so I probably need like 500 of these things to be able to make this silly gift upgrade. We'll see. The other thing I could always resort to as well is checking the markets to see if people are selling them. Is there other things I could do to make coin monies that are less tragic than me trying to get loot drops? Which can be kind of tragic. Who in their right mind would be out past 9 p.m. on a Friday? Don't you people sleep? Goodness, paperclip. Yes. I sleep, but not until later, because for all the people that aren't out and they're at home watching Twitch streams, I'm here. I'm here for you. I used to not start my stream until 9 p.m. and that was way too late. But then I was not getting to sleep until... Yeah. So now I start at 7. You have insomnia and are up super late? I mean, a lot of times I have trouble falling asleep, but usually it's best if I'm not locked into something that I'm like not obligated to do, because I mean, streaming is a choice, but like when I was starting my streams that late, I was frequently not stopping stream till 1 or sometimes 2 in the morning, and then I was just tired because then I had to kind of like stay awake a bit to wind down from streaming. It was like really late nights, and my kids, they wake up early in the morning, and they're not bothered by the fact that mommy was up late the night before, so usually go to bed at 1:30, then up at 7. Yeah, that's sometimes more sleep than I get. Sometimes I get that much sleep. What am I close to? What have I wandered into? Oh, I turned north unintentionally. That's why I'm not finding a bunch of stuff. I was finding stuff, and then I went in a straight line from the last one I found. And that didn't go well. That explains why it's been a little skinny lately. Alright, let's go back south. Oh no, now we have to go against the wind though. That's probably part of it. I was probably like turning the boat to take advantage of the wind, and it was just sending me north. North, north, north. Alright. Show me the treasure box thingies. I have... Oops. 35, 48 so far. Yay, I'm finding stuff again. I got far enough away from land. Huzzah. Now, unfortunately, my sailing skill is a little lower than necessary to get the boat that is faster on the ocean. So, you're not always destined to be this slow on the ocean. I just am right now. Until I can get another... I think I have to get to... Oh, I'm not sure, actually. I don't think I can see it in there. Oops. Oh my gosh. Turn the boat, Ravi, so you can click on the thing. There we go. Did they change the level for the clipper? Could I be out here in a clipper right now? I don't think so, but... One of the things that I'm hoping they add... So, right now I'm wearing a Empire cape. So the Empire I'm in has this logo as... and this color scheme. But I would love it if they made it so that you could have the sail of your boat be the Empire flag, basically. That's on my wish list. Because it would look so cool. Like, go out sailing with a group of people from your empire with everybody having their sails. Flying your colors kind of thing. It would be so cool. I think it would be cool. Whoa. Yeah, it would rock. What is that? We're investigating. It looks like grass in the ocean. Hey, thank you for sharing that hour of energy for everyone, Dashi. if you've been noticing the Microscape messages, I'm wondering what those are about. Microscape is a Twitch integrated little idle RPG that you can play in a browser, and you earn energy for your character in the game by hanging out in Twitch channels that are integrated with the game and doing redeems and chatting in the chat, stuff like that. I will often show, at least on a small scale, my little guy gaming away in there, but I've been having so many PC problems lately, I've kind of limited the extra stuff I have running during stream. I've been working on, on my Ravi Plays Games character, I have been working on getting her ranged skill up, so she makes a ton of arrows for herself and then goes hunting for a while, that kind of thing. And then on my co-working stream, I have a different channel for my co-working stream that I do Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesdays in the midday kind of thing. And I also run it on that channel, and that character, I pretty much do nothing but chop trees. I don't know why. That's just like her zen thing, and she just chops trees. She finally got high enough skill to chop the highest level tree in the game, I think. Unless they've added higher level trees, but I've been working toward that one for a while. I have looped back. I'm now... where am I? I'm there. So, should I head... None of this stuff, everywhere that I can go, I'm kind of going to be fighting wind at some point. That's not friendly. We sort of have a little bit of wind this way. We'll try this. I am not seeing any. Oh, that's one of the big ones that I can't do yet. No level 50s. Give me the other kind, please. So that I can get to level 50. There's a process here, game. Let's follow it together. You guys talk to your games too, right? You tell it what to do. You've been reading a lot of books about polar exploration lately, and all this talk of sailing with the wind has become unexpectedly relatable. Nice. Polar exploration. Sounds chilly. You talk to your toaster? Excellent. Yes, I'm totally talking to my game only because I have an audience, not because I do it when I'm alone. I totally do it when I'm alone. Like, game, what are you doing? Part of why I was comfortable with the idea of becoming a streamer is I'm like, well, I already talk to my game the whole time I play anyways. So, you know, what? It's just a little bit different, you know? You got caught answering yourself today? Oh, no. Yeah, when you're having both sides of the conversation, sometimes people think it's sus. It's all good. That's funny though. Got caught. Oh noes. Me too. I was actually taught to have the like work conversations with yourself, or like when you're prepping for interviews, like ask yourself a question and then answer it kind of thing. But I don't know if that's still like a thing, or if people go, oh, don't do that. People will be like, why are you talking to yourself? You had to lean into it because no amount of backpedaling would save you. That's fair. That's fair. Like, well, that's out in the open. Just gotta roll with it. Oh, look at that one was trying to hide in the bushes. I see you. Lost wreckage. Up to 46 lost wreckages, and this will be 16 lost, whatever those are, shipments. I should make sure that whatever I'm getting still fits in my... Okay, they split into 20s, it looks like. I have plenty of room. So I might just do this until I run out of food buff. Then we'll teleport back home. Ideally with enough stuff to upgrade my boat. If not, we'll deal with it. We'll do something else. Like make crafting tools. This activity is a strange one because the movement that your character does to gather this stuff is so slow, and it like starts really almost imperceptible. Like my character is gonna like gently lean forward and slowly move her hand forward to pick up the stuff. It's super slow, and there's so many times when I've been like, I don't think she started it, and I'll tell her to start it again, but it turns out, oh, she actually was already doing the action. Oh, there it is. This is a pretty good area over here. I think it's just because there's not that many people coming this far over. How far away am I from that town? I'm a pretty good ways away from any towns. Thought I saw another one. Did I? I guess not. Now, one thing, I have my render distance set sort of low for streams so that it's not too much stress on my machine, but you can actually, with the bigger render distance, you can see really far out in the ocean. And really far out in the land, depending on whether you have trees in your way. Oh, we entered a different biome or something. What's that? Oh, that's probably like autumn forest or something over there. Reminds you of flying into California. Suddenly it's different. You can see the air. I think it's gotten better, but I haven't been there in a while. Do I see any in that direction? No, that direction. No, and the land is getting... No, the land, I'm a ways away from where the land gets close to me again. So that shouldn't be the issue. Oh, I see one. Or two? Two. You were just there last year? You grew up there and moved to Pennsylvania about 15 years ago? It's really dirty. Oh, yeah, I mean, it's tough to keep densely populated areas pristine, but there's what was I thinking of? I don't even remember. Something popped in and out of my head so fast that I didn't get to finish a sentence about it even. How rude. You missed all the rain, but they've always had a drought. Yeah. Well, and world weather isn't really helping those situations much. Like this music. I'm not used to hearing music when I'm out on the ocean. That's nice. It's usually just the wind of, like the wind sounds and the occasional sound effect of like a bird or something. Splash. I have noticed an overall increase in the amount of music that gets played, which is nice. They have really great music in this game. I just wish we got to hear more of it. There was a game that I've seen it in a couple games, but there was a game I played for a while that I remember one of the things I loved about it is it had like a slider bar for how much music you wanted. So you could have, and it was like a full slider bar of percents or something, you know, so it was like, you could really kind of dial in how much, how much music you wanted in the background. Apparently we just need to unleash beavers everywhere and that will fix the world. Have you seen the documentaries on the impact beavers have had when set free in specific areas? I have not, but I'm a big fan of beavers. I think they're amazing animals. So I'll have to check that out. That sounds awesome. I'm actually gonna play Timberborn next week on... probably on Friday, because it's going to 1.0 and I just love that it's a whole beaver community game and run your little beaver city. I will have to look that up. Thank you for sharing, because yeah, beavers are amazing and our planet needs solutions like that. It's like the advent of crop rotation was huge. So like, if you were to do things like, okay, we're going to move humans out of this area for a while and, you know, move in a colony of beavers and then, you know, humans can come back to this area in like 20 years, that'd be awesome. It's like crop rotating with people. I don't know, but you know, it could be something. Do something. Fix the planet. We do gotta figure something out. Haven't been to any other zones, but I don't know if I will make it all the way over to the other zone with the amount of food I have. The regions are very big in this game. So when I like, it's big with 9 regions. When I think about how big the world will be when they unlock the other regions, and there's 25 regions, it's just, that's a lot. That's a lot. I don't know if they would all be open for full play, or if I feel like there's been something about like there might be seasonal regions or something, or event regions or things like that, which could be really cool. Oh yeah, I was gonna change the hey, sailing 46. I was gonna change the whatchamacallit, my little deployable glowy thing, my beta cube thing. Let's try blue. Can I not see it because it's blue? Did it not deploy? I don't see it. Hey, there's somebody else out here doing the thing. The dot is covering it again? Oh no. I don't know. Oops, I keep doing the wrong thing there. Let's see if I get my cat out. Does the cat... You'd think the cat would hang out with me in the boat. Maybe it doesn't want to do it because I'm out in the ocean. Well, I will put it on the blue so that when we finally find land or something, in theory it'll show up. Oh, the dirty screen. Yeah, no, it wasn't that big a dot. It was a tiny one. It shouldn't have been big enough to cover that, but you never know. It would explain some things though. If I had like a whole big like inch diameter circle of something blocking on my monitor. Hold on. Look at that. That one was hiding in that grass. The mystery floaty grass. Alright. I see you, game. Uh-oh, I'm headed west again. Not intentionally. But that's where the wind's going. Yeah, I wasn't trying to fish. I just want the loot. Thank you. That feels really far away. I wonder if that other person's been in this area and that's why it got kind of sparse. I don't know. I don't know. I know I have a whole other piece of food, but I'm kind of tempted to head back. Because I really want to get some tools made if I can. Where am I? Oh, now they're going to show up. They're like, wait, don't go, Ravi. We'll play. Yeah, I'm in the middle of nowhere. Middle of nowhere. I don't think my character's gathering it. There we go. It's so funny. I don't know if really, they're just gonna start popping up all over the place just to tease me. Like, you don't really want to go, Ravi. This might be the last one you need to finish your boat. Wouldn't you be sad if you didn't pick me up? Yeah, I would. I would, little lost something, shipment, whatever I'm tracking. Shipments. Oh, there's 2 of them. See, I would have been sad. That's the grass. I was already over here. Stuff is respawning now. Oh my goodness. Game's messing with me, messing with me. I wonder if I could mess with it back and be like, yeah, I better stay out here all night because there's no way I have all the parts I need. And then like, hurry up and recon back and then see if it gave me all the parts I need. I know, it wouldn't work, but a girl can dream.
Hello!
Hey Drake Spartan, how you doing? School of Mossy Emia? I don't know, but it's the school of we've got 2 pieces of luggage, that's for sure. Okay, for realsies though. I don't think I have to be standing on land to teleport home, but I guess we'll find out. Look, I'm swimming and teleporting. It looks so funny. That was funny. All right. Let's see what I got. Where am I? Water's this way. Alright, let's see what we got. Fingers crossed. Oh, good gravy. We're doing this one effort at a time. Hey, the blue thing showed up, see? Little blue cube. Plus it goes with my whole superhero look I got going on. That'll be like my replacement for the lasso of truth. And now I just need my gold wristbands so I can deflect bullets. I also need an invisible jet so that I can get around quickly. If it's not too much to ask, just get that. Thanks, game. You always tripped out watching Saturday morning cartoons and see her sitting down and while flying in the invisible jet. Yeah. Settle a land called Amazon and I'm set. I'll work on it. Hey, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, invisible jet was kind of funny.
Hello.
You're here for the loos? The loots. Oh yeah, just as a reminder for folks watching on the Twitch side to collect the drops, check your progress, make sure you claim them when you have qualified for them, and then you will have to head over to bitcraftonline.com to add them to your vault for them to show up in game. I was really lazy about doing that. Like, I had earned them early on in this drop campaign, and then just the other day I went in and grabbed them so that I could have the little Empire cape with the scarf effect. I like it. I'm not sure. I went with the little happy eyes this time. Before I had the tattoo one. I'm not sure where my character's standing in the sailing station, but that's neither here nor there. Yeah, I had this one before. Oh, can I do both? No. But it kept the happy eyes. I'm confused. Oh, they are separate. Sort of. This is for color. Supposedly. Happy eyes with the tattoo. I kind of like it. I didn't realize I could do them together. Nice. We do have another self-care break happening in about 2 minutes, just as a heads up. So we'll be taking our 3 minutes of self-care so we can stand up, stretch, do all those things. All of those, and I got 2 thick line and 7 hull hinges, and I need 25 of each. So there's going to be some more sailing happening, but probably not on tonight's stream. I will work on that at other times. I do have more of these than I did of the others. Let's see how this goes. But these are also one effort at a time. So yeah, that's going to get processed during the self-care break, which is great. That will spare us all sitting here for the 79 times 1.5 seconds. So 120. Yeah, it should finish while we're in there. Excellent. We'll come back to lots of loot. So much loot. It's going to be amazing. The other thing that will help is I will be able to purchase maybe some additional stuff with, depending how much more of these gold items and things like that. We can sell those to them for hex coins that we can use for buying patterns or unlocking some boosts and things like that. I kind of want more of the patterns for the house, so that we can get some furniture in the house and yeah, start getting organized. Alright friends, take 3 minutes. Stand up, stretch, hydrate, use a little gamer's room. You know, do those things, and I'll see you back here in 3 minutes. Be right back.
word from our sponsors.
Hi friends, welcome back from that self-care break. So, not that I did bad math or anything, but also my character ran out of, um, she ran out of stamina while I was on break, so I didn't get very far. We're still doing this, that's all I'm saying. Yeah. True. So true. Sad story. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Alright. So, in truth, we are like halfway through processing the large batch. So, how you guys doing? I mean, this is just as exciting as sailing, if we're being honest. It's a little awkward though that I actually, since she ran out of stamina, I like stepped her back and then tried to do the action again, and she stepped right back into the sailing table to do it. Come here often? Not that often. I don't spend a lot of time at the sailing table, actually. trying to gather for the claim, but somebody always beating you to your goal. Yeah, that's my... I'm definitely not as fast as the fast players, and so I try to find ways to help that isn't like me frantically trying to keep up with donating things. So I've been like doing the terraforming thing in the hunting area and stuff because I can kind of do that at my pace. And so it's like, I'll get there. It'll get there. I might do a little bit of work on that tonight, just depending how things are going. If I have atrocious roll luck, which would be typical when we do some tools, I might just try to focus on more tools, but I'm really not a fan of the only going up like from the Fairlith doing 12 effort to the T2 Firelight tools doing 13 effort unless you get it to uncommon. Kind of sad. I'm just like, no. I spent time getting all those materials to have a better tool, and it's I'm just kind of like itsy bitsy bit better. So hoping to get some decent tools crafted this evening. We'll see. I do know I need to gather a bunch of tier 1 mats for it though, so depending on what the outcome of this sailing thing is, I'll either switch to that or making some furniture for the house. If I made a little bit of storage furniture for the house, make it so that my bank has a little more breathing room, that would be good. It would probably help facilitate the gear crafting as well. I love the sound effects for this. It's like slow creaking tool noises. It's just so appropriate. Of course, the music started as soon as I tried to focus on the tool noises. Game, you're funny. I always thought it would be fun to go into Foley effects, like as a job. Coming up with all the different sounds and noise effects and...
Hello.
Hey Marler, welcome in. One of the things I really liked, like in New World MMO, the sound and the environment and everything are just amazing, but the Foley folks on that game just did some amazing work, and they made a couple of, at least one kind of longer one, I think a shorter one as well, but videos about how they made some of the sounds for the game, and it's so amazing. You'd be running around banging 2 empty halves of coconuts together. Hey, that too is work. And you know that that's like how they made that sound for other scenes where people were actually riding horses, and then that's why they decided to put that into the show. But that's how that works. Oh, what did we get? Not enough. But let's see, I'm at 16 and 11 and I need 25 of each, so not great, but that was a decent haul for a single run. I'll do another run at some point and get the rest. I just don't know when that will be. Let's talk to Svim and try to get some money from him. All right. So I'm just selling all of the treasure that was discovered. Mostly like bits of china, plates, and whatnot. Porcelain and gold. It's a decent way to get coin though, if you need coin. You just have to have, I think, at least 20 sailing to pick up the first ones. Was that about an hour and a half or so? I mean, maybe, or yeah, hour and a half tops, I would think. And so these 4 bits that are left, these are all things that are crafting materials. I don't know if they're all used the same way, because now that they've added the quest system, things are different. Before, you just had to use those at the table to craft recipes to make the boats, and yeah, that's not necessarily the case now. Did I plant? I did not replant. Okay. Where do I want to put this stuff? I don't have room in there. This is why we're going to work on the house. Oh, I can put the stuff into my cache and not much else. Okay. I do have a fair amount of ferrolith. Tier 1 leather. Do I have... I have a bunch of tier 1 leather. I don't have much tier 2 leather. And then fiber. I have lots of tier 2 fiber gathered. I just have to process it. So let's get some of that going. Oops, let me grab my wagon. Things I need to process. Oh, let's... I need tier 2 leather. Big time, big time. Do I need tier 1? I also need tier 1 fiber. I just need a lot of fiber. It's good for the digestive system. I do have some tier 2 fiber set aside, but let's see. Wood, I have probably plenty of wood gathered, and then I can just process more wood as needed. Ferrolith I need to process and probably gather more. Oh wait, what is this? More ferrolith? Excellent. Do I have... Oh, I need to catch some tier 2 leather animals. I need to hunt some newbie oats. I see you, newbie goats. I see you. This is one of the other areas I need to level out because the goats love to jump up there. And it's not friendly for humans. Or automatons, I guess. I probably should have been unpacking those track. Oops. I just ran into a tree. Super graceful. So graceful. Where are you going, goat? I go down to the water to pray. No, no, goat. Inappropriate. Inappropriate. This is why I have to even this out. Ridiculous. Really? You're messing with me now. I only have 5. Oof. That was funny. Her name's Bird Lady, and she was chasing the birds. You love their floppy ears. So I do too, and it's really funny. At one time, I was standing in town, and I turned around and looked, and this newbie goat that was standing there facing me, the wind was blowing, and its ears were like flying like straight to the side, straight forward from its face or something. It looked so funny. It was like, I was kind of surprised that they had that in there. I didn't know if it was just a bug or if they actually like planned to have its ears fly in the wind, but it was good. Yes. And it changed positions like a couple times. I ended up getting a picture of it for my blue sky, but I didn't I don't remember which orientation they ended up in for the picture that I got. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da. What time? Or there are newbie goats across the way. I don't know if I want to go over there right now, but thanks, game. Let's see if we can get even more money. Can I get more money, please? Where did I put my cash? Somewhere along here. There it is. Oh, it's open. Oh, I don't have... I need to process some tier 1 planks as well. Man, it's always something. Okay. What should I do first, though? That's really the question. I don't know. Let's... Those need... I'm gonna take supplies with me. I will need more cannon stuff at some point. Let's see, I have to make the ferrolith ingots, which means I definitely need tier 1 wood. Which I have. Bum, bum, bum. Bum. Okay. Good. I'll make a bunch of things. I'll probably have forgotten something and come back. Oh, the ropes. I will need more rope. I have the stuff for rope. Working on it. On it, boss. Okay. Maybe I'll start that first. There's so many choices. There's so many things I need to process that it's like, honestly. Oh, I rode my goat over here, but I didn't bring my... Yeah, goat, you know what? We're going to transfer your inventory into wagon, and wagon's going to be my friend for a little bit because... reasons. Okay. Wagon's a little clunky, but it holds a lot. Up. Tried to take that step wrong. Let's see. That's gonna take a hot minute. And I will not have room for all of the results. I know that right now. I probably shouldn't have done that many. Because then I'll be scrambling to pick this stuff up off the ground that's gonna fall to the ground inevitably at the end of this craft. It's all good. Everything's gonna be alright. This isn't going as slow as I thought it would. It's going at a decent pace. I think that's... What am I using there? Oh, you know what? I need to be switching into my cloth gear if I'm not already. What am I... I'm hitting wrong things. It's okay. I am not. So let's get that. Let's get that back out of the vault. I'm pretty sure that's where I put it. Woven. Yeah, that's the ticket. There. Equip. Okay, so now I am wearing clothes that make me better at crafting. Some more than others. Like that one's nice. My shirt is uncommon tier 2. I started on that crafting or on that set, but I did not have all the materials I needed. Booga 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 booga. I just saw that. Oh, sorry, Jolly Green. Like what? I will go grab some crafting food after this to help speed up even more. I'm currently out of food. That is not going to be enough leather for much. But if I get that started, I could always go hunt some more goats, I guess. Oh, 5,000. That's going to be a lot on the ground. All right. What we're going to do is we're going to make some into cargo. Where did I not? Did I collect it? Where did it go? Wait, where did it... Oh, I forgot there's like another row of cargo up there. Don't mind me. Or it's a partial row of cargo, which was not helping. Nope, that's not what I want. Where's my bag that fell on the ground? Here we go. I have to do these one at a time. Alright, will I be able to hold all of this one? No, there's still stuff at my feet. Oh my goodness. Okay, so now... Oh no, wait. I gotta process them into white board things. Right? No, not there though. I have to do it at the other station. Yep. There we go. Once I do this step, then I can put them on loom for the passive step of turning these white cords into strips on the loom. Now it'll take a little bit, so I'll be able to work on other bits of the project while we do that. While that runs. What region is this? This is Solmere region, which is R8. It's the... Of the active regions, it's the center bottom one. In the old times, it would be R2, but it is not the old times anymore. You're in 12, so that's the middle west one, right? I think. I'm bad at maths. Oops, and I'm stuck in chat, so it's not gonna let me move around the map. Get out of chat. There we go. I think it's that. Two. I recognize some kingdom names that I... Darude, Randy Ribbit Ranch, Gallifrey, Tower Ecclesium, Ithaca. Yeah, I recognize a lot of... It's interesting how they place it all, like, I mean... I guess they're trying to fit it onto the empires, but making my neck sore, like trying to adjust my head to read all the different names and stuff. I'm like, what? Funny. Okay, got those. I wonder if I should do another... Let's see, I'll just get some going. How many can I fit on here? 20. And those do 25 each, so... Yeah... I'm being struck with so many maths tonight. So much maths. Thank you. I was able to finish calculating it in the time that took. Oh, I was gonna go get some cooking food. I am next to starves. Hey, goat, do you want to come with me? Goat's like, yes, I do. There's less here than there was before. Alright. Definitely need to make more later. Oh, wow. My glasses are pinching my nose. Rude. Wait. This way. All these roads got added. It's like, wait. Where am I going? We've got our market now, which is exciting. I'm gonna put some stuff on there. Been a while since you've heard X-Files music? Well, I mean, we've heard it like 4 times tonight. Every time Robbie's suffering from maths. Yeah. I was actually thinking about watching that series, but I don't know if I could. I didn't actually watch it when it was on. I don't tend to watch a lot of scary type things. Plus, I think... Let me see. I have to look when it was on. When was it on? I don't know when the original run of that was. So when that was on, yeah, I was working multiple jobs and going to school, so I did not have time. I just did not have time. I was working a graveyard shift and then a couple of smaller daytime jobs, part-time stuff, and then going to school full-time. I'm probably paying for the lack of sleep that I suffered over those years. No, I mean, I think eventually that all catches up to you, and, you know. Yeah. But I was able to like pay for my undergrad studies with scholarships and wages. I didn't have any student loans for undergrad. Master's is a different story.
Hello!
Hey, Springle, welcome in. The town is looking lovely. We were just running through it. Do I still have... No, I don't have space there. Do I want to unspool another thing or let it go? Oops, I did not mean to pick up the wagon. It was an accident. Oh no. All right. And this was all tier 1 fiber, so when these come off the looms, I want to try to put the tier 2 fiber on. It was definitely one of my lowest quantity stuff was both of the ropes for the tool making. Chop, 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 chop. this was the closest I could get to like Wonder Woman bracelets. There's like a tiny little like shiny thing at the wrist on these. Gonna have to find something. But I mean, that's not gonna deflect any bullets, I'll tell you what. Need something stronger. Yeah, and I think probably if I do another hour sailing thing, I don't know, I might do that tomorrow. I might be able to do my whitewater skiff. But tonight, I think for the rest of stream, we're going to try to work on furniture for the house and some tools. Hopefully we'll have all the stuff for that. Tailoring 52, woo woo! Alright, I won't be able to fit the whole amount on here, but be able to fit some. Okay. So, what else did we have in the wagon that needs processing? Newbie goats? Newbie goats, maybe. Oh, and I'm completely out of Barrelift that's melted, so I will have to... I used the last of my ingots for traveler tasks because I was trying to raise some money. The recipes for the houses are expensive, like all the different furniture packs. Well, I mean, they're expensive when you don't have money. If you were flush with money, it would probably be like, oh, these are so cheap. That's not me. The sailing stuff helped a bit for cash. That's nice. Pretty sure I packed some tanning stuff in the whatchamacallit? In the wagon? Whoa, what was that? There's a wagon going by sort of nearby. It was like... that was loud in one ear for me. One of the issues, since I'm partially hearing impaired, like directional sounds, like things could sneak up on me. If game has directional sound, stuff could sneak up on me on my left hand side, and I wouldn't even know. It's like, oh, hello, where did you come from? But stuff that goes by the right side, I'm like, hello. I think in part because I tend to turn up sound effects a little bit to try to catch things like that, but then it can get kind of loud for the other ear. Can't win for losing. I wonder if I could get some sort of sound assist or something software that would like turn up just the sound from my left left side of my headphones. I don't know if that's like adjust the stereo output to be different. Be especially helpful if it had like an equalizer that I could do it with. All right, almost ready to put this in the tanning tubs. Freshman apparently has the same tier of tools as me because we seem to be fairly in sync. Okay, yeah, that should be that. Oh, look, I did some tier 2 earlier. That's brilliant. Yay me. And some tier 1. Okay. Almost like I knew. Oops, wrong tool. This one. What just happened? That was weird. I started the job and then instantly walked away from it. That was kind of strange. I wish I could browse the travelers' shops while I was crafting. I can look at like their tasks and stuff, but let's see. All right, so we're gonna look at maybe the house first, because I don't have much inventory room, and if I start crafting tools that I want to, because I think I want to like keep everything that I make in terms of leveling it up a few tiers, and then maybe at tier 3 like do re-rolls, but that means I need locations that I can store lots of different pieces of tools. So I'm like, I need some more storage, and that needs to be in my house, I think. Let's see, items. Nope. There we go. Let's see. This is the stuff I can make so far, because I purchased, I think, one furniture pack. Log craft, I guess. Log craft, item storage. What is this? Oh. So let me... No cargo? Oh, maybe it's not called storage for the... Yeah, it's not. It's called a cargo bin. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? What do these things take? Oh, I'm gonna need some nails. Oh, great. And rope. Nails and rope. Okay. And planks, obviously, but... Ooh, closing in on halfway through the items compendium, whatever. Yeah, the items compendium. Must acquire all the things. No more yellow check marks. Or question marks. Sorry, not check marks. Oh, what? Now he's got green? I don't think he had that before because we were pretty in sync before. What? How did this happen? Oh, look at that. We've got green, blue, and gray now. We just need a orange in there and we'd have tier 1 through 4. Kinda mesmerizing. But we're almost done. Flame. Alright. Come on, goat. We're going places. Where? I don't know. So it was nails. I don't have any Fairlith right now though. So I need to make Fairlith bars. That's going to be a priority. Let's see. Wait, what? Very confusing. Alright, we're gonna get lots of Fairlith. Lots and lots. Well, not lots and lots. I'll probably have to go gather some more. Alright, so we'll have... I still have to smelt this Fairlith after I break it down. I have to break it down here and then I have to take it over to the other station and crush it. Then I have to put it in the smelters for the passive step. And we take that out and turn that into ingots. There's still quite a few steps to be done. I don't think I have any Fairlith, but I do have some pyrolite. So one thing I could do is make some of the tier 2 storage while we're smelting ferrolith. And then potentially, if I do a little bit of organization, I'll be in a position where I could start crafting some tools soon. It's not a fast game. It's a slow game. It's a slow burn. Do, do, do. Good times. Good times. That looks like we are a couple minutes away from our next self-care break, so that's good. I definitely need to stretch my legs again. Yep. That was all that time being cooped up in the boat. It always takes 3 times longer to do what you plan on doing. Yeah, it's always like, I'll start a BitCraft stream and you know, I generally stream for 4.5 hours usually, or 5.5 tops, and I'll be like, oh yeah, today we're gonna get this and this and this and this done, and you know, by the end of it I've got like 1.5 of the items on like a 6-item list done, but progress is progress, so it is what it is. Like, I didn't achieve getting the stuff that I needed for the whitewater upgrade to my skiff. However, I got like a good solid half of the stuff that I need, so or even more than half, so there's a lot less to do on it. And then definitely making some progress on prepping for gear stuff here, but that's going to be a little trickier. I need to build at least a couple storage things to put in the house to get some stuff out of my bank, so I'll be doing that when we return potentially. Oh no, more on the grounds. Always. How I roll. Oh wait, I think I need to come over here to bundle them. But we are going to be taking a 3-minute self-care break, so please stand up, stretch, hydrate, do something kind for yourself. We will meet back here in just a few minutes' time. Be right back, friends.
And now for a word from our sponsors.
Hey friends, welcome back from that self-care break. Hope you had a chance to do something kind for yourself. A little stand-up stretch, something. One sec, I need to send a message to someone. Alright. I managed to pick up the airlift chunks that I had dropped on the ground, and now I'm over processing them at the smithing station. All right. I will end up dropping these if I work on. What's the situation on my wagon storage? I have some space. Let's see. Kind of wish the wagon storage lots of snack, and maybe the other wagon is better. I'm still on wagon 1. I've been working on upgrading things. I'm just a little slow getting there. Let's see if that lets me accept these, and then I want to make some pyrite nails to try to make a couple of storage things. I think it was like, now I can't remember how many. Darn it. 2 nails for the tall single item things, and 2 nails for that. So it's this one, the cargo bin needs planks, rope, and nails, and the single item thing, is that what I'm looking at? No, that's a shelf. That's different, isn't it? I don't know what it does. I have no idea what shelf says. Ornament is oops, let's see. This item storage, this is what I want. Why is it not showing? I know it's unacquired, but
Hello.
I don't know what I did. I got into something. Hey, welcome in. I'm having a pretty good night. Semi-productive, which is nice. Could be more productive, but let's not push it. Let's not push it. All right. I don't know how to attack this. I should do some nails to try to do storage. So, perlite nails. And I have room in my wagon for an Right. I'm just gonna drop this hair for now to pick that up. Why? Because I could, you know what, I could go put it in my storage. I could not be silly goose about it, but I will. I won't be a litter bug. Hang on a sec. Oh, interesting. I have my strawberries split. Why do I have my strawberries split? Let's put the bait away. That will help. I only have one rope. But let's take some planks. Was it just rope and planks? I don't... I don't know. Alright. Before I pick up those nails, I'm going to... over here. Or over here. That's what I meant. No, the other over here. Ah! Nope, that's not what I meant. I didn't mean it. Just kidding. I'm gonna go here. Yeah, that's what I meant. That's totally what I meant. Alright. Good, we're good. Totally good. I just have to remember I have nails over there. I'm carrying some wood. Should be able to make 1 or 2 or more storage thingies. And then, look out, world. Start getting organized. Get crazy in here. Oh, yeah. I actually haven't figured out how I want to organize yet. I have some ideas, but I'll probably start putting ideas into place and then look at it and go, nope, that's not it. That wasn't it. Probably didn't need to do the whole stack of these. I mean, I need the ropes eventually for crafting the tools, so not a big deal, but in terms of, oh, let me quickly craft storage, I kind of slowed that process down. All good. You know what? I'm gonna run out of stamina and I don't have more food on me, and I think some of the food was kind of low over there, so I want to do some things. This is difficult, but I'm going to do them. Let's see. Personal cache. This is driving me bonkers, this problem. Like, it used to be when you would come into range of, like, if you had the storage in range and you were in and out of it or whatever and you stepped away, I'm gonna have to re-grab some of this stuff, but I need to get organized here. When you got back in range of the storage, it used to light up again and let you interact with it, and for the last, like, maybe it's just been today, or I can't remember if it was happening yesterday. if I step away from the storage, it goes dark, and then I have to fully close it and reopen it to interact with it again, instead of having it become live when I get in range. It's very a new thing, so I'm sure it's some oops, they accidentally had a thing happen when they were doing something else kind of thing, but Tier 121. Big sugar. I should make some more sugar. Make some of those. What other tier 1 food do I have? I want to finish making my one each of all the different recipes, and that will give me stuff to eat as well, so that works. I don't know what else I might need. I guess if I'm missing an ingredient, I'll come back here. I might need some raw mushrooms at some point, we'll see. Okay. Haven't made this yet. So first I need that. So I need 2 berry mash for that and 1 berry mash for that. So I need at least 3 berry mashes. All right, so it was one of these. And I have to bake that. I'm just making some sugar for my stocks so that whenever I need sugar, I have it. Okay. I'm working on that because I'm baking that subassembly. This has a subassembly of that meat sandwich. I ate all of my bread thinking I didn't have a use for bread earlier. I was like, oh, I don't need to use this for anything. I'll just eat it. I'm lolling on the inside, so I need at least 2 pieces of bread. What is the plain? Maybe it's not even showing up here because maybe it's just, yeah, right here. Oops, I clicked on the wrong tier. Okay, I need 2 for the meat sandwich thing. Okay, oh, I had a project ready to be collected already? No. Why did it say that? Oh. Interesting. Alright, what else have I not made yet? I've not made this. I know that I went through and did all of the experiments to unlock all of the tier 1 recipes, so it's just a matter of cooking them so that I don't have these little yellow question marks in my log anymore. Salt. I need salt. I did not grab salt. I don't think. Otherwise it would be showing up. think I had the salt in my personal cache. Why I separated the salt and sugar, I don't know. I can't interact with my personal cache. We'll do that again. All right. So what one was I doing? This one I did. Did I do that? Yes, I did that. The deluxe. There it is. Craft the deluxe, whatever that is. Hi, Sprinkle. I was like, why am I getting dizzy while cooking? It's so weird. So weird. You're right. I was like, for some reason my tummy's getting upset while I cook food. Currently making that. Whirlpool. Yeah, I see that. But this needs this sub-assembly first. I need mushrooms. Not cooked mushrooms. Uncooked mushrooms. Okay. Not a problem. Wow, ask and ye shall receive. I need 5,000 hex energy. I need 3 argent ingots. Darn, it only worked for the mushrooms. Oh well. I figured it was worth a try. Okay, let's try this again. So that wasn't it. It was this one. There we go. We'll craft one of those. And then we can make the deluxe somewhere. Oh wow, it is a fancy, fancy deluxe. The others have a blue border. This one has this one, epic. What is the buff on this one? Movement multiplier. I mean, that could be good for certain things, but all right. So we still have the meat one, and then what is this one? Plain ocean fish sticks. I have to go. I did not do any tier 1 ocean fishing, so I will have to do that. And then I will be able to finish them all. Wait a second. That's just the plain one. Where's the deluxe one? Am I missing a recipe and didn't realize it? That's weird. Alright, let's see what we've got over at the oven. Can't remember what I was doing there. What was I doing? Oh, I had the 2 pieces of bread for the meat dish. What was the meat dish? It was like... I still don't have the strawberry epic one done. Oh, I can do that one now. Or not epic, whatever level that is. Rare? Rare. Alright, so first we make a regular meat sandwich. Step 1, meat sandwich. Step 2, mega meat sandwich. Okay. So now the only thing holding me back from having all the tier 1s checked off is I need ocean fish. Tier 1. Okay. That's a tomorrow project. Or maybe a Sunday project. I might do some Sunday sailing or something, I don't know. The sugar cooked fast. There we go. Oh, I thought I already had sugar in here. Oh yeah, I pulled it out. That was me. My bad. I did it. Alright. And on the plus side, I now have some food that I can eat. Okay. That'll be fine. I just need to eat something right now. Let's put those away. Alright. I'm gonna eat. What do I want? Movement multiplier. Sure. Sounds delicious. Alright, Did I already start making nails? I can't remember the status of things. Yeah, I was making nails. Okay. But then I need also... Tier 2 rope? What was the status of that? I was working on it when I realized I was low on food and I didn't want to run out of food buff and have no stam while trying to cook. There, I figured out what I was doing. I have picked back up the threads. So once I have these ropes, we're going to go over to the construction station, make a little bit of storage, put it in the house, move some things out of my bank into the storage in the house. And then I'm going to make some tools, hopefully. That's the plan anyways. I like to have plans so that I can not get it done. It's less of a plan and more of a mindset of good intention. Okay. Almost halfway done with this batch. This should be enough rope for all of the storage I'm going to make this evening, as well as any tier 2 tools for later. This is only like 2 pieces of rope per tool. Should be easy peasy. Oh wait, was one of the storage... Did I also need just some tier 2 logs? I should have some. I just have to go find them and grab them. Let's see if I can find it again. not shelf. Log craft. Da, da, da. Cargo bin is... Why is it not showing me? Does it show it if I open this up? No, because this is where you have to have it pre-made. I'm very confused. Wait, why did it just... Did I level while I had that window open? Maybe? I don't know. I don't see it. I don't think so. I don't know what made that noise. Oops, I need to go back to general chat. Alright, there we go. Do-do-do. Close. It's really weird to me that I definitely saw the recipes for those earlier and now I can't figure out where I saw them. It's just not showing me the materials. Oh, good. Not enough stamina. What do I have, like one tick left to go? No, a few. I was like, really? I have had that happen before with exactly one more unit of effort to go. Like, oh, we're out of stamina. We must stop. Like, no, push through, you can do it. Oh, I don't have Fairlith nails. I can make some, I think, unless I'm already using that station for something else, which is possible. Can't remember the status. Nope, I'm okay. And there we go. I believe I'm going up here. Wicker item storage. Yep. One of those. In the long run, I won't keep the haphazard decor thing, but since we know that Ravi likes to get rid of the little question marks. Okay, I don't have enough wood on me. What is this one? I don't know what shelf does. What does shelf do? Can I store stuff in it? No, it's just a decoration, right? I don't think I'm gonna need as much cargo space as I am individual item space, but I could be wrong. What is that? A log craft ladder. Oh, a decoration. I don't have flowers on me. Here we go. Item storage. Make one of these. Not a lot of space in the house right now until I buy larger sizes, so it's all good. Very small. What? There's no filter and unacquired? Okay. Let me go storage. I should have one of these. Wait, I can't tell where the front is. Oh my gosh, I cannot tell what the front is. Oh, do we think it has handles? Because I think maybe that had handles? No. The handles are on the other side. So, move building. 1, 2, 3. There we go. That's interesting. I'm not sure what that is on the top. Once again, I cannot tell what the front is. I guess that is. All right. And then I still, am I able to place them from here? I don't think so. No. I have to go in the build menu. Super handy. I feel like that's backwards, but you know what? I guess it doesn't matter. It opens no matter what. All right. Perfect. All right. Now I need to get a bunch of stuff that I need to bring over here. All right. Hello, I'm holding shift. Are you? Yeah. I've only got one spot left anyways, but that's a good start. Okay. Okay, this will be huge for my ability to organize some crafting. So huge. All right, what was I working on over here? I need to have my metalworking flux, which, right? Is that what that wanted to be able to work? Or no? Oops, sorry, let me look at number 3. It did. It wasn't seeing it in my wagon? It was right there. So close. Weird. Close. Well, this is going to take a hot second, so let's see. I should be thinking about how to... I mean, I have an idea how I want to approach upgrading my gear, but I'm not 100% confident. I was basically thinking about having like just all the components for making tier 1 and 2 gear, or tier 1 and 2 tools, so a whole bunch of pyrolith and pyrolite ingots on hand, planks from both tiers, ropes of both tiers, and leather of both tiers, and then basically going through my tools and one by one craft tier 1 to tier 2 until I get a tier 2 uncommon, and then put any that were tier 2 commons off into the storage, and then once I have full uncommons on me, start attempting to make those tier 3. I don't know if that's a good idea or if I should just be trying to get all the way to tier 3 on each one, but I want tier 3 rares. I did that last time, and it was painful and took me months to get months plural to get my gear to T3 rare for all the tools, and yeah, I don't know. I just don't know what's best. Like, if I just try to do like all across the board upgraded at each tier, or if I roll everything to tier 3 and then I'm just doing scrap at tier 3, which, I mean, to me that makes a lot of sense in terms of efficiency of what you're doing. It's just that there's a lot of materials that go into making that many attempts at tier 3 versus... I don't think I want to re-roll at tier 2 though, or tier... Well, tier 1 you don't have to. Tier 1 you can only be common, but... But I can't... It's not like I can do it at tier 4 because I can't gather tier 4 right now. Like, I literally don't have the tools capable of gathering tier 4 for all of the spots, so... I could just make everything, make tier 3, do like one of everything to tier 3 and get it to whatever it is so that I have a full set of tier 3 and then try replacing them one at a time as I have the bandwidth. And that's probably more realistic for my play pace. I don't know. I guess I see folks that have a lot of higher quality, higher tier tools running around that seem to work in large batches when they do it, and I'm not generally a large batch kind of person, so I don't know if I can really drag myself into that or attempt it. Like, I sort of want to, but I sort of also don't know that I can. I know not. It is, as they say, a conundrum. On average, 100 T3 tools will get you 4 rare. That's a lot of materials. And also, I am one of the people that helps bring the average down as a general rule, so if I adjust that more to the Ravi reality, it's probably like 100 tools would get me 1 rare. And that is a lot of materials together. I don't know. Probably my best bet is to just roll one of everything all the way to tier 3 to start, and then, you know, when I have copious amounts of free time, which is I don't even know when, and I have the time to, like, you know, farm up a truckload of materials, then I could work on something else. Or the other thing that I do, honestly, I enjoy gathering and crafting things for myself, but I do have really abysmal luck with upgrades. The other thing I could do is try to learn some of the economy side of the game. I really haven't participated. Nice scooter arrow. I haven't participated in the market very much, so that could be one thing that I do, is like try to learn how to interact with the market to raise money so that when a tool I need becomes available on the market, I could afford it. That would be a way for me to kind of challenge myself and get some growth in the game, but not be completely at the hands of the fate gods. Let somebody else deal with the fate gods, and then I just give them the monies. I mean, that could work. I just have to figure out how to get rich in this game. Get rich, get good, any of those things. Did I put away all of my food into storage or something? Probably.
Hello, friend.
Hey, welcome in, good man. Howdy, howdy. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. I'm just hanging out here in the BitCrafts, trying to theorize on how I want to play the game. Were you playing BitCraft? I don't have... My bot is not working all the way. I'm still trying to fix my command, so I don't get to... It doesn't show me what you were playing. Let me see if I can see. Wow. Bot, be nice. Dyson Sphere. Oh, how was that? My computer doesn't want to play it right now, but I am trying to figure out what's wrong with my computer so that I can play it. Because it looks really fun, and I was having fun like at the beginning area before my PC crashed. I just can't zoom out or have too much going on, or my PC goes, nope. You went way too long, but you managed to simplify and make more efficient your whole production line. Very nice. Very cool. Yeah, at the very, very beginner level of it. I just was learning kind of the first components that go together and how the different like transports and stuff work to get things back and forth. So getting to the point of like making your production line efficient sounds amazing. I didn't get logistics bots. I don't think I was I had a second color of science. Whatever the first two colors, I had just gotten the second color. I had just like had oil. Yeah, it was like I think red. I was gathering oil and I just figured out how to sort the two different outputs or something from whatever I was gathering. And yeah, I had just started to do a tiny bit of terraforming to try to figure it out, and the game crashed. And when I tried to open it again off stream, it also crashed on me. So I was like, okay. It did not want me to get... I don't know if I just had too much going on the stream, on the screen. I've been having some PC problems I'm trying to troubleshoot, so I'm looking forward to playing lots of like intense factory games and things like that when I get done. Nope, not modded. I was just playing base game. I have PC issues with other games, so it wasn't like I can't run Satisfactory past like the point of when you're still like loading leaves and stuff in for power. Like I can't. It's like my PC's like, nope, we're not continuing this, and I'll just close the game. So I'll get there. Next week though, for my factory game, I'm gonna play Timberborn, because that's going to 1.0 in 6 days. So I think that was right. We looked it up earlier. I think it's March 12th. So Timberborn, it's like a colony management and production game about beavers. You manage like beavers and you have to deal with kind of fluid mechanics of water flow and build dams and stuff like that. So, but they've apparently added some more stuff for 1.0, so I'm excited to check it out. You love that one, but your brain is good enough. But you're doing Dyson Sphere. It's just, it's definitely, it had a, I've only played it a little bit and it has a different vibe from other kind of production and factory type games that I've played. So I was kind of trying to get used to it. I'll be jumping back into it next week. Doesn't mesh with your brain? Yeah, that happens. I mean, there are genres that I love, and there will be individual games within those genres that I'm like, but I just can't with this one. It was like, for some reason. This game and I get along mostly pretty well. It's just that I'm trying to spread my wings a little bit and try to either move forward faster or differently. I haven't figured out what I want to do. But I'm playing with a really great group of people right now, and they kind of inspire me to kind of, you know, grow a little bit instead of just kind of making my way through it at my usual pace. I'm not necessarily looking to speed up. I'm just looking to maybe try something from a different angle and see how I like it. Lots of different ways to play this game, which is cool. Bum, 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 bum. Go, little hammer. You got this. Because I'm actually tempted to like, part of why I want to level up faster than I would if I were just doing it at my willy-nilly pace than I do is I'm sort of interested in like trying to do like a outpost settlement or something, and just kind of go through the process of doing the settlement, because I haven't really done that on my own. I've just kind of played with different settlements of players. So I've like helped with that process, but I haven't really done that process. So. Or at least not since Alpha, which was completely different. No, not enough stamina. Did I finish that whole... Yep, I'm out of food buff, I think. And I put the other food away, right? Of course I did. Of course I did. Where did I put it away? In the house or at the central storage? Hey, Arrow. Alright, what do I want to have now? Combat cooldown. More movement multiplier. We'll get those used up. Oop. Where was I going? This way. Alright. Maybe I should let my stand fill up a little more first. It's all good. I hear people going past with wagons somewhere. Like I hear it somewhere. Oh, there. We are a little under a minute away from our, what will be our final self-care break of the evening, I think. And then I'll go for a while longer and probably look for a raid target. If there's an option for us. We'll stay in category for folks that are working on the drops. So. That's what is up. We're gonna do a little 3-minute self-care break. I need to hydrate for a little bit and stretch. So if there's something that you can do to take care of yourself, please treat yourself well. You are important. And I will see you back here in about 3 minutes. Be right back, friends.
And now for a word from our sponsors. Hello friends, welcome back from that self-care break. I hope you had a chance to take care of yourself. I definitely got some hydrating in, which was much needed. I moved my character over to the fiber area to work on the stuff that we had on the looms, turning it into rope for making tools. All right. This will take a little bit to do these, but we might need some planks after that, but I think we'll have stuff to start trying to make some tools after that. Think being the operative word there. Okay. I kind of need a different hat. This red hat that I've got on here. Oh no. From a distance it looks a little weird. I just couldn't find a good option for this outfit. See, that doesn't have a bright white, so that's why that doesn't work. I can't. My UI scale, it's too much. I can't. There's no place to put it. That's the one I've had. It's the right color red for the boots that I got in the Sketch Dungeon, but these little things crack me up, but that's not the right look either. Nope. Nope. This has little touches of red, but I don't know if that's the right choice. I should look at what, when I look at the ones that what did I do? Did I get it stuck so that it doesn't want to come down from on high? What did I do? How did I do that? Is it forever stuck up there? I mean, lovely. Okay. Oh, goodness gracious me. All right. Well, I wouldn't look in the vault, right? Because it's where you accept the achievements, I think. All right. Oh, I wonder if the farmer's gloves would look like the gold bracelets that I was looking for. So I just need to get to farming 60. I'm 99% of the way there. Pure raspberry beret. Yep, yep. Sure. Farming might be the answer. Oh, look at a professional cook's belt would be nice.
Oh, those are good too. Hunting. That's potentially goldish looking. So I just need to get another lot of hunting XP, no problem. Eventually I'll have a good outfit. Two-thirds of the way done with this. Getting there, getting there, getting there. Hmm. Beep, beep, beep. All right. Not enough stamina. Stamina? Stamina. How much do I need? Am I almost done? Not almost. I need at least half a bar probably. All right, here we go. So close yet so far away. I just want to craft some things today. Ba-doo, ba-doo, ba-doo. Do, 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 do. Almost done. So close. Come on, little craft, you can do it. This will be part of the benefit of having better tools, is this stuff will all go a little bit faster. All right. Now what? I don't know. Let's figure it out. All right. Let me look at what we've got here. Let's do leather working, masonry and scissors to tier 2. And quill. Okay, so 4 tools. See if I have the stuff for that I need. I have that. I don't have the tier 2 leather. Oops, I didn't mean to look at the goat storage. I need the tier 2 ropes wherever they may be. And the planks. Where did I put them? They're all good questions. All good questions. Tier 2 leather, tier 2 planks, tier 2. So that's the tier 2 ropes that are right here. I had them all, I just didn't have them with me. It's all good. Alright. Here we go. Fingers crossed. Alright, let's see what happens. Where'd you put it? I have it set to go to deployables first, I think. Oops. Yep. Oh, and it ended up being common. Which, not a shocker. Let me make it not go to deployables first so that we don't have to hunt for it each time. Oh well. Just gives me more opportunities to try more crafts. Something, I don't know. I don't know. Wow. Wow. I have scissors left, I think. Yep. All right, Scissors. Be the change you want to see in the world. All right, let's see what Scissors wants for the world. Uncommon. Yay. Maybe I should have said that to all the tools. Oh, okay, so tool tally at this time is 2 uncommon tools. The other 10 need work. Of my crafting gear, I have 1 uncommon. And my other gear is all common. And tier 1s. Well, so it's going to be common because it's tier 1. I think it's all... Yeah, I haven't upgraded any of the leather gear. So that's something to do. Though I don't know that I'll get to it this evening. That's kind of a task. It's mostly pulling together all the materials to make the cloth. I don't think is quite in process or done yet. I still have to figure out how I want to organize things. I still have some things I need to take to storage in the house. Let's see if I can find those. Those are gonna go. That. Yeah, that's a start from that. And then here, is there any obvious stuff? Oh yeah, okay. What else have I got? I don't know. You know what's so funny? I made like 100 bricks. The other day I had a quest for bricks or something. I made 10 extra. And I was like, oh, well, when I made these bricks, I unlocked the 100 brick cargo thing. So I should like make 100 bricks so that I can not have a yellow question mark on the cargo thing. So I made the 100 bricks going, oh, that's going to last me forever. In less than a day, I'm almost out of bricks because I had so many requests from the NPCs for brick stuff. So that's going well. Yeah, I know. I was like, well, I guess I need to make more bricks. It's weird but true. All right. Cool beans. I don't really have any like quick or short tasks at the top of my head to jump on right now, and it is pretty close to the time that I would normally wrap up. The thing I'm going to do is I'm going to say good night to our friends over watching on the YouTube side, and then I will look for a raid target in channel or in category for folks working on their Twitch drops. So I will be back tomorrow evening continuing our BitCraft adventures and having the drops running as well. And it's going to be starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so I do hope that you will join me. YouTube friends, take care of yourselves.